Next time.
I've got a bad grip on my shield. Could you take a look at it?
I'm here to help.
Warrior, not a blacksmith.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
If they are invaded, more likely you're gripping it wrong.
Yes?
Find me tomorrow and we can go over it.
I'll show you what I know. I'll take my leave then.
It's called a short sword, Oaf. It's quicker, sharper, like a razorfish against a whale.
But whales...
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Always come
I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
If the Circle vouches for you, I can. It might save your life.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What a boring conversation.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
That's... Ghost! It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Linley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play? Of course. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
I heard Temba yelling at you yesterday.
That's
Why
so
do you let
sweet
her
of you.
treat you like that?
I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Perhaps. But abuse is abuse. I don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper, my friend.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's on. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
If you fancy a bit of music, right away, my lord.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Hello, my friend. What can I... My father taught me.
Have you
He
spoken
said,
to Fast
Gwilyn, you...
No.
So I
I'll
took
tell
his
you,
advice,
Sam.
and
If
here
I
I
could
am.
sweep her away from here tomorrow,
This
I'd
life
do
might
it.
not look like much to you,
Klimek
but
still has
I'm
so
content.
much to learn.
And isn't that all that matters?
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
We don't get many visitors through here, but there ain't much more to tell. They're haunted. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes when it glared at me. Fortunately, they seem to be certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted bar? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there. We never saw him again. Drink for the thirsty, food for... Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
Leave. Leave.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
We heading out? How can I serve you, my Thane? I'll just be here then.
It's a fine day with you around. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Ready to get going? How can I serve you, my Thane? I'll just be here then.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You just let me... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
heading out? I am at your command. I'll just be here then. Ready to get going? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life. Ow! Is that one of the old ruins?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Hold, and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it. No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Come here.
Something?
for sale.
I wonder
fair
if we
prices.
should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit and a sandstorm can be yours if we offer a discount to both sides. the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. Mostly, it is the Nords. They do not like outsiders in their land. And so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers. It is most unfair. But we do our best. Is somewhere. May your road lead over here.
If you have come to see our wares, well, you've come to the right place.
The warm sand. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale. Many fine things are. Take a look. Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? If you want in, you need to cooperate. Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gates unlocked. Head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with it. Skilled.
Be careful, Leon. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Huh? What do you... I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
People of Riften, heed my words. Return of the Dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
You've been in Riften
You're
for
a
quite
stranger
some time
here
now,
too, huh?
I fear that you soon may leave us.
I've been adventuring
I believe
across
to hear you say
Tamriel
that.
since I was a
were
fresh-faced
to
young
leave,
woman,
you
barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Hoist the flagon and celebrate with me.
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grim Sever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? That's a shame. Too many people in Riften share your view, and look where it's getting them. It's going to take more than just myself and Eren to help this city.
I'm telling you,
it has to want to help itself first.
So
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles.
What better way to help
Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
Why did you supervise the shipments personally?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. Safe travels.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? What can I get you? Mead? Of course. Come back and see us again.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibi Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, that's a real shame. You would have fit the bill nicely.
Guaranteed, green and free from Rockwood.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Until next time.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrafna.
I've got your back.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you. Of course not. My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped. There's a college in Winterhold. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
Not at all. Mara believes that the spark of a union comes from inside us, not from our appearance. Tell you.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
My food is the best in all.
I picked up a trick from a butcher. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever... Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. See for yourself. Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
You should come by the temple, speak to Maramal.
Religion isn't gonna save me. So unless Mara is gonna start raining coin from the heavens, why don't you mind your own business? Speak. Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling... I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your... The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land up. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in... Everything I've got on display, really.
Visiting Riften? All pleased to meet you. I'm a
Come back when
priestess
you're
at the
ready to
Temple
spend
of
more
Mara.
gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Okay, good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This. Rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma...
Maurice,
I see
I've
that
come
my
to
time
warn
is
you
up.
that the Thieves
Come
Guild
back
has
tomorrow
been
if you
harassing
wish to buy.
shopkeepers again. What a
I
waste
heard.
of time.
Foley and Kira
Damn.
were speaking
I
just
knew
a
I
little
shouldn't
while
have
ago.
waited.
I hope that doesn't mean things are going to get worse around.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften. A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Beautiful bauble, gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from walking.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. You wish to do what I do? Very well. What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Purchase? You wish to do what I do? Very well. What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Purchase?
Jewelry,
Please help me.
legendary Argonian
I'm starving.
craftsmanship.
You must be starving. Here, spend it well.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared. Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat.
I would never knowingly place
Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Altmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuri. As steward, I serve as an... I also handle the less... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city. That it's corrupt and run... I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. I'd hardly call them a guild. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should... The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. You're welcome, Riften. Yes, my lady?
It's been brought to my attention that the poison, known as skooma, may be present in our city.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Someone there?
This one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons but no matter. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I studied with the faculty of chirurgery. I counted the nobility and yet I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the... Change it. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Be careful.
What do you want? With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do.
Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me. Now what did you want? I already... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down. And it's our name. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture. What? Oh. It's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are... Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. Ah! No! You're going to break it!
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. Now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid. Catchy. I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big... You thieving little...
How dare you?
Never should have come... I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all... It up.
trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place work? I suppose you can call it that. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in. So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it. Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's not the best idea.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, why, just this last week I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Okay, look, if I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. Just take my advice and just get out. Lady Maven's been developing this. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from... Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll take... Damn it. So, look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am... Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant.
You can't do this!
What do you need? Anything else?
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about? Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions. Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenpool, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get him.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing up. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, Nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex, and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
This better be important. I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. I joined up with them. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravan. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan, all the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink. We raided a caravan one spring. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. My father told me he found me as a young... All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooths. No one does. I've even taken... I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild. Perhaps. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm... Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man... Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to... I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
Come here a second. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more. The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. I used to live in Valenwood working at... We were doing well. Plenty of coin, because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working... I just wanted a little excitement. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was... Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my... I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact. He introduced me to Gallus, and you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. Come find me if you need more monsters.
Let's talk for a moment. Look, I don't really know you. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're... Look, you want to know about me? I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh, how about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family, who didn't even brandish a weapon? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night, I grabbed a knife. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. I hope we bump into each other again.
Hey, let's talk a second. It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be... I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no... Well, it was. Up until... Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me. Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadow... Me? I ran. And I ran. Straight through the gates of Windhelm. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in. Dren. Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back, and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. I'll point you to the first and last person you're... Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip... I'll point you to the first... Treat her right, and she'll make... I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling. Come back and see. So, you're... I don't know about the others. The flagon used to be packed. Last few years have been pretty... I have a buyer with, I'm told they're the Ravens. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard. Then we have... In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. Recently, a woman was found. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange... Only rumors. The people say he was doing... After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if... And 2, you follow my... Then we understand. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way. Who knows? Old Delvin, if you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
So, you're
think you're
Brynjolf's
finished?
new pro...
Got plenty more where that came from.
Don't look like much to me.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things with... See? That kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to... So, if you've got the nerve, look around you. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's... I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work of mate. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little... If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper.
Even if
He'll
you're
show
one
you
of us,
around.
you better not. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? Oh yeah, I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
So you're the new Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus... I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all... At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time.
All right.
There's work to be done.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Huh?
Yes? This temple is dedicated to Mara. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, see ya.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her. We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison. Your kindness. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? I don't know why I bothered.
Not like you care anyway.
Goodness knows I could use it.
Oh, thank you. Divine.
Well met, friend. It was lost years ago, and without it, I feel almost as defenseless as... I couldn't ask you to... But I see that spot. Grimsar rests within the Dwemer ruin of Messincha left. Tread carefully, friend. I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive when the Colossus struck. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from... I must have collapsed. Because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds.
Aha! A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire? They mean to take our history and crush it. The soil beneath our feet. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her. And Ulfric sits upon the throne
I'm still
of
looking
Skyrim.
for someone to deliver my message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest. I do. Sadly, only trouble. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy
The
to
old told me that
compensate
it isn't
you.
this bad everywhere.
Safe travel.
Maybe one day I'll
Oh,
venture out
it's
and
you
see.
again. What in blazes do you want?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. What can I get you? Me? Of course. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Need a room? Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. Let me know if there's anything else you need. We don't get drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it. Let me know if I can get you anything. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing. Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please. My love depends on it.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Plymouth. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simple. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here. Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork. You've been a good friend. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her. Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? It's a fine day with you around.
Daughter's driving me crazy. So... If...
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all. I see you are eager to care. As you venture, Mara filled embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcelmo, wise, acid. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
hear something.
Son of...
I've suffered worse during training. I cannot best you.
Never should have come.
Mercy!
Mercy! That's all you got. What you want? That's it. That's all you've got.
Welcome to the... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Last. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Better be important. I'm quite busy.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Look, I don't really know you. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Oh, thank you. If I...
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, then I swoop in and take over the place. The Golden Glow estate job is undoubtedly interrupted. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Help! Someone's being attacked!
I'm getting out of here.
My husband and I were just recently married.
Yeah, what do you want? If this Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep... Ever since I took over as a... And if the meadery is profitable, Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few...
Did you see the fires from
troubleshooters to
Golden
take
Glow
care
Estate?
of messy problems.
I was afraid the whole place was going to burn to the
that
ground.
was important.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is... Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every... If this plan works, Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail... And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar Meadery in Whiterun? Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
What are you gawking at? Can't you... Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new... If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from... Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear?
Was something we discussed on... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate. Was something... Well, it's about time. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. Was something... Well, it's about time. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants...
You're welcome to take a look. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar meter. She's put me in charge of keeping... If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
My
Please
husband,
be
Bercy,
careful.
will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften.
We heading out? Ready to get going? How can I serve you, my Thane? I'll just be here then.
Oh, it's you, of course. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
Stay alive? Why take a chance?
Want to talk? Go ahead. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Be careful!
Well, hey there. Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't fight. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind. Trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You're going to have to buy him off. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the... He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the web. Just head right back to the guild and get... If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
we heading out? As you command, my Thane.
You're interfering with official Fulmore business.
Would look lovely on my skin.
Ha! Found you. The old gods give me strength. I'd die for my...
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Neshuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes over... You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work. And I shouldn't have yelled. I was beginning to lose faith that... you see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a... Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. The trouble is that I can't... My mouth... I could never hope to approach her. That may be, but she is as volatile as a saber cat. One wrong word, and I've seen her... There is one. Ingvar. He's quite... Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type. But they've been friends. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. Finally, someone with decent sense. Jarl Igmund can't ignore us for much longer. That's a true Nord hero. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial... Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and we own Sidna Mine. We keep the Reach safe. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero. No. He used the Thule, shouted those force, just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those...
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern. Igmund's father was Calselmo. What about him? Vanguva. He's an odd little man. Always poking. Seems friendly enough. Obviously intelligent. Why do you... What? You're out of your mind. That'll... Don't talk such rot. Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself.
Rayrek is far too cautious.
Yes?
I'm Gorse's assistant. Don't bother with tasks. Grew up in a girl has to grow up. And life... That wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some low chieftain.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in... I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra work. I was actually just about to head on inside. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra, a powerful creature.
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Bloody enough for you, outsider? Markarth, is it bloody enough for you? If I was threatening, you outsiders never learn. If the Forsworn don't get you, the guards will throw you in Sidna mine to work your fingers off. Think that's water in the river? Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth, friend. No, I live in a nice house in Solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need. What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Faline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Faline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. Are you prepared to receive my golden words? Come back when you got the gold, then. Are you prepared to receive? Wonderful. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Trespassing here. You'd better clear out. Trespassing here. You'd better clear out. You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
I have things to study. The artifacts I've discovered in the... This is more than... I have to see her. Please, excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
It's all right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
You speak to Igmund, son of Arolfdir, Jarl of Markarth. My gods told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. It all started here. We were forced. The rebels called it the Markarth. Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we... But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy. Are you a sellsword? But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked... We will see. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me. She's a traveler from the Imperial City. Came by... Why would anyone want to kill her? Doesn't make... I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now. What's happening to this city?
What is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step and not heat the metal all the way through? Jesus. Now do it again. Blade? Tacitus? Boys in the Legion. The Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, like. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Actus, could you bring it to me? Thanks. Grew up in this... Girl has to grow up. And life wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Got an axe here. Good. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm Groy's assistant. I help her with the forge. I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. Yes, it all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines. He was killed. Guards said it was just a... I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth. Natives. The Nords drove them out of the city. Ulfric Stormcloak and his... But somehow they're still here. And he was one of the smelter workers. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other... She's not from Markarth. The air about her... Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn. Keep your eyes and ears open.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests. Yes. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth. I should remind Clapper. Now you just tell me if... Of course. Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who... Take a look. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover? Please, if you want answers, ask at the inn. She told me she was staying. My family came here centuries ago. But you probably wanted to know about the... Here. I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of... Very well. Beautiful things for beautiful people.